go. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm back. Don't know what happened there. Let's upgrade.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Nice, seems like a free upgrade. I got the trophy. Oh, that armor is sick. Okay, we are there. Don't know why it dropped out. It's annoying. Oh. We carry on. There we go.
Vardiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms: the spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Vardiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilephos so drastically?
He
No shit.
lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilephos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilephos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the Guardian of the Sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilephos with the help of the Elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilephos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the Elementals, I was able to divide Deilephos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilephos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The Elementals tried to stop Deilephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the Mana Tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the Elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the Mana Tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the Mana Tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the Mana Goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Oh, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delophos' doing.
Oh no.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Nevadons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
Sure about that?
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delophos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delophos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delophos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delophos has the Mana Sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Complete chapter 6. Nice.
Oh, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons.
Convenient.
Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Into chapter 7. Sacred Beast. Nice.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Okie dokie.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now.
Thanks for all the help, Ram.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Ah, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline.
He's just a nerd.
Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
These travels
I
quickly.
am as well as
This
can
just
be
happened.
expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana.
Let's go.
While the Benevodon of Wood, Floret, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news.
Curious.
It seems
Very
you all have
curious.
4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Probably just go
Let's
to the
focus
closest
on the
one.
4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
Let's go.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. The Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longren.
Hey!
Never-ending side quest.
Yeah?
Loot.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Do a quick save, I reckon.
Let's rest up. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Did I leave all this stuff here last time? I think I did.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Hey, welcome. What'll it be? You have a good thank you for your purchase.
One of these.
Come again.
Hey!
Welcome!
Armor.
We're having a special.
Definitely.
Come again soon.
Welcome! All our goods are high quality. Come again soon.
Let me see. Is this?
Is this poison?
Taking this?
Babu, baba do bum. Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada.
Use this item to reset character's elemental plot progression. Yep.
Dub, bubble bub.
Actually, no, I don't need it.
Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bubble bub. Bada. Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dada. Bub, gooda.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Yes. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
So many side quests there.
Let me see. A rare item.
Nice. It's probably because I didn't do any side quests when I came here last, to be fair. Probably rushed through. Typical.
Yes.
Should have known just to pick the side quests up anyway. Got that tin. Oh, there it is.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
160 is not very much.
Yes.
Oh, what?
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
What grumpy asshole.
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that.
Shiryu disappeared?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no... There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your...
I told you, defeating the
Shush, old
Benevodons is
man.
part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina. It would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Let me see. Is this? Grizzly!
Got some syrup.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder
That is
no
a
one has
nice
been able
boulder.
to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform!
Of course not.
Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an Oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too! I think we have a shot is all.
everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
Okay.
Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. He's shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your
I'm
sacred
not this
duty,
conversation
Karina.
again.
No. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina.
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
Let's try again, shall we? This isn't going to go well either.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared? The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
You're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not you. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get it, but...
No.
I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
Let's get a syrup plus.
Keep 'em coming.
More, I think. Gimme, gimme. See how this goes.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, You've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, sure you and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
Now what?
Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. Sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Vale and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. Thought that we could lose everything. All the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made. I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
What are we gonna do? It's not gonna work.
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No,
Maybe.
we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
Oh, here they are.
Why are you all...
I still wouldn't do anything.
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Veil. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all.
Let's get this done!
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
That's just silly.
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Oh, I'll be.
Where's all
We
the
actually
rocks?
managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With
That was
Silphus'
a
help,
silly
we
storyline.
prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be?
Now he
Is
flies.
that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Finally, let's go.
Karina!
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Veil together.
Go, go, go.
wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
Oh, right. You weren't around then.
Looks like the Elders recess for Monster Hunter.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't...
Ride the wind.
explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
I bet we can as well. Easy.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
Alright, let's try out sneak up.
They weren't so tough. Yes!
I see the chest.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think you got it. They know you care.
Taking this. Watch yourselves, everyone! Feeling good! Take this! Don't let it get away! Okay.
Come at me! Let us proceed, post haste.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oh, is that another one? Yes. Support. Yeah, we're not. And
got some syrup. Got some syrup.
There's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Taking this. Please work. Taking this. Let's ride this whirlwind.
What's that? Got in the wrong direction.
Resonant! Let's ride this whirlwind! Grizzly! Resonant! Resolve never sways.
Come on.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Yeah, complete the side quest, huh?
Yes. Let's ride this whirlwind! And one with the wind!
Oh, cactus ball.
Little cactus.
I don't even know how many of these I have to find.
Let's ride this whirlwind! Yes! Resonant! Let's ride this whirlwind! Grizzly! Taking this? Yes! Yes! Gloves are off! Do you think you can handle this? Unleashing my full power! Easy! Nothing is going to deter me!
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Taking this?
Whoa. Level up. Let me open the chest.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Lots of money.
Yes. Shine. Let's ride this whirlwind. Got some syrup. Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Got some syrup.
Get him.
They weren't so tough. Taking this? Let's ride this whirlwind. Grizzly.
Save point. Good sign.
Let's plan our next move.
So how do I get across?
Taking this?
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
I'm brimming with power.
Are these two twins? They look identical. They don't. They're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Just what I need. That's it. Now don't stop attacking. It's immobilized. Nicely done. That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
go.
No holding back. Thanks.
Oh wow.
Summon the spirits to our side. Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
This way? Chests.
Let me see. A rare item.
Hey, a couple wishes. Nice. Let me just save one now.
Taking this?
Will there be one here?
Taking this?
Let's ride this whirlwind. And one with the wind.
should let us proceed.
Nice.
With power. This one just for you.
Finish this one quickly.
Not holding back. Thanks. Got it. Take this. I've got your back. Yes.
Huh? Jewel, did you say something?
Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
I'm sure it is nothing.
Yes.
Get him.
Just what I need.
My gratitude.
You're mine.
Coldly. My gratitude.
Shake sight. Take this. You're mine.
Together.
Let me see. Is this?
Boring. 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 And this one? Guess so.
Taking this. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Music barrier.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Grizzly. Taking this.
Oh, there we go.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ooh, Soul Blade. Less magic attack, but more attack. Why not? This one.
Ramley Tower! Let's ride this whirlwind!
What's this one then? Oh, just here.
Save this one just for you! No holding back!
One rival remains. Oh, is that
yes
all?
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Blue.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ooh. Armor. Ooh. Big defense upgrade.
Taking this. Ramley Tower! This should let us proceed.
Hey. Worried for a second.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this?
Ah, goddesses.
Taking this.
Only one.
Oh, is that all?
Taking this. Please work.
Let's ride this whirlwind!
Whee.
Taking this.
I'll let you say
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
yeah.
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right. Time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longrin.
Easy.
How dare you knock Ramco out of the sky, you jerk! You're in for it now, Sephiroth!
These proud winds got wind into resistance.
Now don't stop! Its wings are causing the wind!
Oh, that's the cool.
Get ready! Thunder Shield!
Thunder.
Arena taken over!
I'll carry on from here. Take this!
can use the vessel.
I prefer the wind vessel.
Take this! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Let's call on the elemental spirit! Take this! We're on a roll! Keep it up! It's almost down! Come on!
We're in for a hard night with the Benevodon.
Don't stop attacking! Handle this!
Get him.
Take this!
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Oh, what a finish.
Besseroth's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up,
Easy
Sylphid.
peasy.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
There he is.
Shiryu, you're okay.
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir.
What a nice guy.
But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Chile. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
It's a common
But
theme
it
here.
sounds like
People
things would have
taking
been
naps.
a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You...
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my train.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you.
Their wings don't do anything anyway.
I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
it sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Chulei.
Let's plan our next
Same.
move.
Level 35. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Looks better. Now, where are we going? I fast traveled to the wrong place. There's no thing on the map. Oh, this must be cutscene. Must be the right place to be.
People? Here? In Aetern?
People?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
Ew.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Alms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Yes, I'm wrong with this.
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with Aetern's prophecy, I'll eat a Pakul. You Alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now!
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Let's go kill it.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
It's already started.
Karina? What are you talking?
You know, back at the Dead-Eye Cliffs, you were worried about Aetern's prophecy, and you were right all along.
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Milpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Waves of tirades.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomina wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Julie, stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts. Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Here.
Hopefully.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longrin.
Come now, turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with them, Morley!
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tor Marni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley.
Castle.
The Benevodon has taken up
Crescendo.
residence in Castle Crescendo.
Crescendo.
The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the
I guess
Benevodon's
that's two.
influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescendo and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
What's going on with my frame rate? Seems okay now.
Ha! We're prepped and I suppose
hard to
I get it, I get it.
You there! Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Better armor.
Take a look at this new form your purchase.
that's not as good. Interesting.
Take a link meal form your purchase. Take a link meal form your purchase. Take a look at my link meal form your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Do I want to carry on being? The armor looks cool, but I also don't have enough points. Although tank though. I honestly think I might like wind the most. Tank, melee. Ooh. Okay, so I can only do it with Karina. Yes.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job. Mew there! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
What lance isn't equipped?
Come back anytime! Mew there! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see Mew have happy doing business with you. I see Mew have happy doing business with you.
Nice.
I see him happy doing business with you.
I see you. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Let's go.
Yes!
Use this.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Make our wishes.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
It's a giant frog.
Frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Let's go.
I've never been inside this place. Mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow! Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there?
Who's that?
Yup. There are definitely people over there.
Oh.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a town on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
But... Got some syrup. Grizzly! Taking this.
Let's go.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Cressino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Ooh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it!
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what.
Or just once. Ooh.
Look with the Luna Globe. I'll have a turn. Pretty please. I wanna spin
Time
it.
travel.
Your mood swings make my head spin. syrup.
There we go.
The flow of time isn't stable here.
M&E's.
Just what I need. Lend me your power. This is power. Take this. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Immunity to miniaturization.
Grizzly! Taking this. The flow of time isn't stable here.
Oh, I'd have to get out that window.
The flow of time isn't stable here. Got some syrup. Want to try a hard one, huh? Just what I need. Easy. I think we can use the vessel. Got it.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
The flow of time isn't stable here. Thanks for the pick-me-up. The flow of time isn't stable here.
Wish I'd stop saying that.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
Up the stairs we go.
Got some syrup. Yes.
There we go.
Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it. Pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on! Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box?
I want to see what's in the box as well.
Huh? Don't you?
Open it.
Okay,
Open
Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
A jump and we can just fly over with Ramco's.
Say that.
No way! My little Ramcos are better than this Ram Camp. Get your own safe.
You're the one who suggested it in the first place.
Do you think you can handle this? Not holding back! Come at me!
May this momentum motivate us.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
Get this first.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Check over here first.
Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Ooh, who's that? Molly. Bloody hell. Should probably equip Molly. Switch things around, shall we?
Grizzly!
Succubi.
Shake
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Aetern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Taking this?
Hey, chocolate. I'm not going to be able to get back up there, am I? So... Did I miss anything up here? Guess not. Shotgun.
Just for you! Not holding back!
Oh, one shot. One shot.
What? That's it?
Yes! Got some syrup. Taking this?
Let's turn back time, shall we?
The flow of time isn't stable here.
There we go. I can loot the chests.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Walnut.
Grizzly!
We can just go down the stairs then.
Got some syrup.
And that spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
Convoy of close compatriots.
That's not what I meant.
Compatriots cannot conquer.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago. But if we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley.
Oh shit.
Power of mana.
Hey.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Always helpful.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me. Morley, you are not going to have enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more with me.
Yep.
Here, use this. You're mine. Here I go. Fireball. You're mine. Come on.
Excuse me.
Come on, boy. This should be the last of it. Just what I need. You're mine.
Candle. Handle this.
Struggle.
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry weaklings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Ooh-wee, touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure,
Oh,
but...
dear.
All we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
Got some syrup.
Oh. Right, so that's the main way. Let's look at this syrup on him.
Got some syrup.
So what happens if I come all the way up? I can't escape this way.
Why the sour face?
Vampire.
Time to let loose and party.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Feeling good. You're mine. Just try to run. Or finish.
Much damage died from him. Try to climb.
Just what I need.
Light elemental attacks. Time to get to work.
Leave it
I'll deal with this. Yes, that's the spirit.
Alright, talk your buddy.
Elemental candle.
Oh, that's good.
Feeling good.
Healing himself.
Unleashing my full power!
Cheating.
Starting to get desperate. Incoming! I think we can use the vessel. Take this! Come on!
Ooh.
Use this! Not so tough now, are you? I need you. Handle this? Woohoo!
I'm only just getting started.
Spirits will answer our call.
Just what I need. Just try to run. Unleashing my full power.
Not very effective.
Stay cool, Morley. Don't lose your head.
Oh no. Wait.
Use this. Come on. Here, use this. Come on.
Spirits will answer our call.
Come forth.
Damn.
Use this. Come on. Take this. You're mine. Here, use this. Take this. You're mine. Hang in there.
800.
I'm not done yet. Watch out!
Buckle up. I'll deal with this.
Damn it.
You're not getting away! I need you! Eruption! Give them a taste of the vessel's power. Buckle up. You're mine now! Now's timing.
Get some cool.
The spirits will answer our call.
Stop doing that.
Elemental candle. The elemental vessel is looking for it.
Not heroes.
Think you can handle this? I can help you. Salamander candle. Witness my great strength.
The end.
Time is now.
Yes.
Elemental vessel is ready.
So you're right, better level up. I'm changing my pie.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Ooh, could have done that before the fight.
I'm on it.
I got this. Let's plan our next move.
She's leveling up fast. Level 37 already.
Gathered enough mana. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steal your hearts
Finally is right.
and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist?
Deep question.
The truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Hitching a ride. Right.
Taking this. Take this! You're mine! Just what I need. You're mine! Useless Got it! Thanks!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Moon shield.
Taking this. Yes.
Let's have a look. Nice. It's good. Moon shield. Power of the moon to grant moon elemental resistance to the entire. Could come in handy. Could come in handy.
Time to shine.
Yeah. I need to save here.
Let's rest up.
Finally, Froggy.
Please no! I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aeterne. I will set things right!
Right, this is going to be week 2.
This is for everything this monster has put me through.
Out of my way! Just try to run! I got this.
I'll deal with this. Nice timing. Think you can handle this? Right behind you.
Oh, it's immune, isn't it? Yeah, do that.
I got this.
Fragile candle! You're mine now!
Salamandra!
Is the frog going to keep growing and growing into a top?
Explode! You're not getting away! Go forth! Full of mana.
Salamander! Why is it not defeated yet? It's losing steam! We can win this!
We lose it grown! No for money!
I got this!
Time to get to work.
Don't carry on from here.
Time to get to work. I can help you. Thanks.
There's no way we're giving up these... Salamander!
Jadi
Don't hesitate to strike! Go for it!
Salamander!
You're not getting away!
slowed us down. Not bad.
I need you!
Got him. He was easier than the vampire.
I am Gahul, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the Moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then, they will disappear eventually?
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the Lunar Sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the Sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child, and broke it. Etern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The Sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child. just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Aetern's misfortunes.
So... it wasn't me.
However, if the Sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Useless.
Thank God you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawatsit we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first. Namely, the Benevodons and Delafos.
Morley.
His
Morley.
parents.
Who's there?
The Phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Oh.
Mother.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Morley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny. At times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you, or your friends who care about you. Let them out already!
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delphos' curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment. And in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Aetern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delphos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Aetern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years.
Safe travels, Morley!
Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
That was some trip, huh?
Where to next?
Please, you don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
Here we are.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent. I see no
Back
sign
again.
of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our
Oh, baby
circumstances,
Ian.
I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well.
Convenient.
I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Welcome. Upgrades.
What will it be? Thank you for coming.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da ba-ba-doo-bum.
So, ooh.
Dub, ba-ba-da. Dub, ba-ba-da. Dub, ba-ba-da. Dub, ba-ba-da. Da-da, ba-goo-da.
Welcome.
Definitely.
We have a fine selection.
Chocolate.
Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Some of these.
Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Some of these.
Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Come again. Welcome.
Increase attack by 30%. Ooh. Oh, did I already have one of those? Guess not.
Come again.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
No, I guess.
Let's plan our next move.
Right. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna try and pause broadcast and see what it does. I'm back. I literally just needed to get something to eat. My stomach was hurting. Right. Let's get this water Benevodon then. Hopefully there's not too much happened around before. So we're going to get this massive story with Palomino, I'm sure. Her story arc. Ooh. I could live here. Very nice.
Yes!
Loot.
Grizzly!
Get loot. Here it is.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Weapon for Palomino. It was in her house the entire time. I prefer the scythe, so to be fair.
Got some syrup! Let me see. This might be useful.
Bit of money. Up the stairs.
Grizzly!
Oh, that is a water feature and a half. How does he jump in? Oh, he can't. Boo. Boo. All the way back up then, I guess.
Got some syrup!
Let's see this. Gets the loot. Another chest.
Let me see. A rare item!
Holy saber. God, just got that. What's going to be effective against water? Status effects. Blessing of water. Kind of like that.
Oh, Palomino, and the rest of the Olms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom. But we will continue our search.
What about that guy? Completely
Rulers
forgot.
don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water! It's completely gone!
Whoa!
There's a problem.
What now?
No
What's
water.
happening?
Ian!
Excuse me?
Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet.
Is it now? Okay. Like everyone has tails though in this fucking world.
Leave it to me.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandum, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Obviously.
Gandum is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be.
Everyone!
Here he
You've
is,
returned!
Niccolo.
I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait.
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming...
Sounds like you've got your paws full.
Gandum had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the...
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, you were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. You've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about... You're here now doing what needs to be done.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks.
Well, the most
You're
obvious.
basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
Alrighty. I feel like the music should be different since there's a disaster happening. What do I know?
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize. Ian? Are you awake?
Palomina? You are back. I am so...
Yes. I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian.
You promised. Help me become... Stay.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana as your only family since our mother and father. I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Ian.
Oh, Ian. Do I really have to run all the way up there?
Palomina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandoom may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
So first, we go past Pritter
Oh, just
Ridge
kick
to
me
the
out.
Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine.
I feel like it would have been good to have certain missions where you had to play certain characters. Just to mix things up a bit. Trying to remember what sort of things they said.
Welcome.
Redeem. Convert. I didn't think convert. Oh yeah, I do remember now. Blimey, they're worth a lot.
What can I get for you?
Race strength. That's a pretty good one. Blimey. You can get a lot of these anyway though. Another blessing of water wouldn't hurt.
Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Please come again.
And then give there we go. Only 10%. It's not as good. Oh well. Water resistance will still be good against the Benevodon of water, I'm sure. This is probably the best city aesthetically. Back here again. But I missed loads of stuff, yeah. Definitely did. And there's some side quests and everything. I'll spend a bit of time here, I think. Why not? Otherwise I'll never do it. Look how weak these guys are.
Nice timing. Keep this toast. Moving.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
What's anticlimactic? Again.
Keep them covered. Moving.
Oh no, that's not many more reinforcements. Whatever shall I do?
Understood.
Understood. That was hardly worth the energy.
It's just that. See what level these enemies in a bit. Ooh, 38. I wasn't expecting to do that.
The vessel's full of magic. Witness my great strength! Moving. On it! Reveal your true might.
Carry on from here.
The difference in power is like night and day.
I'm gonna get
this?
Cure Water.
Yes.
Guess I'll go the long way then.
Let's rest up.
He's even tougher.
Save this one just for you.
Shit, right?
Unleashing my full power.
Oh, I did that.
Lend me your power.
Spirits will answer our call. Think you can handle this?
Don't let it get away.
The spirits will answer our call. Go another round.
Got him.
Let me see. Is this?
go to the side mission over here. Hey, easy. Don't know why the messages are just coming up on screen now. Happened ages ago. Bloody YouTube.
Yes!
Being a bit completionist here, but well.
Grant me power!
Can't stand all those blue
Thanks for the
dots all
pick-me-up.
over my map.
Yes! Got some syrup. Yes! And off we go!
Glad you could do that while riding. Can you do these?
This feels great!
We will meet again.
Right, we can't swim, hello.
Power of men!
You shouldn't get too cocky.
Behold my power! Unleashing my full power! I already use the vessel. Okay.
Power out your candle.
Feeling good. Feeling good. You're mine. Take this.
Handle bigger.
There you go.
Go for it. Take this. Just what I need.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Let me see. A rare item.
Two fire cups.
Yes.
Guess it's not there. Don't know how to get up there.
And off we go!
Oh, this is why that's wrong button.
Go faster! This feels great! Got some syrup. This feels great!
We will meet again.
Oh. Tried to plug the game out then.
And off we go!
Ancient ruins.
Resonant! I'm brimming with power!
Ah, there it is.
Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Quick save.
Let's rest up.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Bassar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I wonder if
I
he's
don't want
about.
to wonder about Bassar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route.
Sounds like a plan.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Oops. That double. That's good. Okay.
Okay, so Bassar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things. Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming
Jeepers.
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
There's definitely lots of Final Fantasy references in here. These music videos, that is like main character, especially.
You're mine! You're demanding! Feeling good! Come at me! No holding back!
More.
Take this! Take this! You're mine! Feeling got it! Stay sharp!
I'll deal with this.
I got this!
I'll deal with this. Much obliged. Thanks. Nice title. This is full of mana. Lead your power. Keep them tight.
Arena taking over.
Oh, I got this! You're mine! Use this! Do you think you can handle this?
Finally. Finally.
Phew! Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Widow Jeway frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
There's a lot of family resemblance.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your
Maybe I go
attitude.
straight to
Like how
fighting
you
the
both try
Benevolent.
too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
There's something strange about this butterfly. Let's plan our next move.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you alright?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of PDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much. But I'm with you in spirit.
We
That's
will
a lot
do
of help.
whatever we can. That is why we have come.
These Benevolents
Peaceful
have
is
been
right.
too easy, to be fair.
Undine's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think. Hey! Leave me alone, okay?
Just what I need. Ready whenever. Time to call on elemental spirits. You're melting.
Nice timing. Elemental castle. Think you can handle this?
Take the magnet.
Oh no, this ain't good.
I'm on it. Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up. I'm on it.
I can deal with it.
Flame Saber. Just what I need.
Oh, this one's pretty effective.
Out of my way. It's your mind, the lust. Got it. Give me what I need. I'm getting the hang of this.
Either way.
Let me see. Is this?
Ooh, dusk dress. Who's that? Carabiners?
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup. Taking this.
Nice.
Did people used to live around here back in the day?
Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore to find out more.
Explore to find out more. Oh, this is definitely an enemy.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
No.
Don't waste too much time.
So cool.
Just what I need.
Come on, man. Oh. Bastard.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Max MP by 20%.
Out of my way.
Pretty powerful.
Taking this.
Anywho.
Yes.
Let's get back on track. More enemies. Are you worried about
This one's just for you. Not holding back.
That's all of them.
Easy. Excuse me. Invisible, I guess.
Power of mana. Got some syrup. Yes.
Guess not. Definitely guess not.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
Help us out! The water's...
There we go.
Let me see. A rare item!
Where's this go? close enough to be able to. There we go.
Grizzly!
There we go. Nice. I was gonna do it again.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Please, we must push through to pursue the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take him down with this. Stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Saber! Don't touch that misty stuff! Okay. Take this! You're mine!
Handle this?
Not so tough now, are you? Not so tough now, are you? It's immobilized! Nicely done!
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here. Come on!
I'll deal with this. Reach the power! Thanks! I can help you. Nice timing. Bravo! Do not use your attacks. Bravo! Do not use your attacks. Time is now. Salamando Candle. The elemental vessel is ready. Salamando Candle. Witness my great strength!
Ooh, good damage.
I can help you. The elemental vessel is ready.
Elemental spirit!
Much obliged. The elemental vessel is ready. Elemental candle. This is full of You're mine now!
Arena taken over.
Time to call on the elemental spirit!
from here. So tough now, are you?
Got you.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
Should have saved.
Let's plan our next move.
Wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought? Forgive me, I am fine.
Behold my power! Unleashing my full power!
Don't do reinforcements.
It's useless to
Don't let it away.
They were nothing but hot air.
Time to get to work. Salamando candle. Nice touch. Nice timing. I need you. Nice timing. Grow stronger with every battle.
Arena taking over.
I got this. Taking this. It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Grizzly! Taking this. Let me see. A rare item!
Weapon for Julie.
Grizzly!
Okay.
Got some syrup.
This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious.
What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Let's rest up.
Save again.
It's working. I'm brimming with power.
This should be Megalodon.
Gandoom! Benevodon of water, get out here! I know you
Heaven.
can hear me! What do you think you're doing? Attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof.
That told him. What's up? Pray to get wet.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Oh, will you now? That looks cool.
Undine is counting on you.
Words fail. Make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the mountains.
Nice timing.
I can still fight.
Elemental candle. Spirit was on it. Elemental ghost. Don't hesitate to strike.
My cooldown for the vessels.
Time is now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Do not use your attacks.
Oh, that's a big area. Oh shit, already there.
Enough games.
I'm mistaken.
I can help you. Here. Elemental candle.
When did that hit me?
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished.
Get it.
Thanks.
So the ones are so easy.
You. Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes. I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
This one was a bit quicker than the other ones. Thank goodness.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer. I have no doubt.
Aww. I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to—
Your Majesty, the least I could do was— If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
Ian's not a very kingly name, is it? And we did some side quests as well.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Ah. So, recover possessions. May as well.
Hey. Yeah?
If I ever get around to it. Very good rules. Do a quick save. The water's back.
Let's plan our next move.
That's what we want.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Useless little kid.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started.
In moments like these, rely on your allies.
I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina.
Every little thing.
Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
It's gonna be alright.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left.
That's steady.
But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Don't know why the message is popping up again.
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always
go
honor their
again.
promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that
Back
Floyd,
again.
the Benevodon of Wood, is awake.
Yeah, my friends won't know.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone. Everyone was eaten.
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fears soaked into the soil.
Does that mean the Sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay.
Phew.
We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
Quick save, huh?
Let's rest up!
Got these guys. Got weapons.
Peruse at your leisure. I see you have happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you. I see you happy doing business with you.
Nice.
I see you have a good happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you.
Adam,
I see you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a late meal for your purchase. Take a look at this meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Do
Welcome.
I need anything?
You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't but inform your business. You won't but inform your business. Come again soon. Welcome.
Silver trophy. Exchange core stones for ability seized 30 times.
Come again soon.
Let's go.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had
Get
more
to chapter
power,
8 today and I'll be
the
well.
Sproutlings wouldn't have... wouldn't be... At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here? Florid
Let's start
happened,
chapter
simply
6.
put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... oh... Florid, well... ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
Hey.
So that's it?
Jesus.
All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no! What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh,
Well, that's
right.
convenient.
Well, that's good then.
Where did Florid take them? You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them. That's why we came back. To show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Florent make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure. You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back for us? To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies. Junlei, you have grown so much. Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look? Would that I could, but I have no idea where Florent was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything. Good idea. Okay, everyone. New plan.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Florent.
Still some side quests I know I have in here, but no idea what they are. Side quests on here aren't very important, though, to be honest. Still don't have to get into this bottom left area.
Take us where we need to go.
Oh, I'm pretty good.
Thanks. Nice timing. Salamander camera. On it. I need you.
They were nothing but hot air.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
What's there?
We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup.
Let's continue. And with that, we've changed locations.
Ew. Finally got here.
The Dud Bears will love this. Don't make a fight. Keep this coming. Nice timing. Go for it. Nice timing. On it. Give them a taste of the vessel's power. Hopefully we get some impressive. Here. I'm at full strength. Here. Take us where we need to go. The Dud Bears will love this. That, we've changed locations. Don't mind if I do.
Can't miss that. Oh, I can't get that way. Right.
Let's continue. Take us where we need to go. The Dugbears will love this.
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
Keep your guard up walking through here.
How's this? Take us where we need to go. Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it.
Oh, I got poison there.
Don't mind if I do. Take us where we need to go.
There we go.
How's this? I'm at full strength.
Bloody sleep.
Arena taken over. Hard nobody. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I got this. Come forth! Take it away!
That's a save point. Can't be bothered. Not worth time.
Let's plan our next move.
Almost there. I think this is the last one. And hopefully it'll be chapter 8. God, there's a trek.
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Julie.
Wakey, wakey.
Arms. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos' curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent? Hello?
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish?
All the way
I
back
happen
there.
to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
It's good we can fly there now. Ready. Here we go. Easy. More side quests here. So annoying you can't double jump in town. He will be gone. Any new stuff?
Welcome! Peruse at your
I
leisure.
doubt.
Come back anytime.
I did not think so.
Let's rest up.
See what he has to say. Oh.
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Dalephos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Fear not. I have no intention
Good
of disappointing
said.
you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described.
Convenient.
We have selectively bred this flower in Lagrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several...
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well,
Wonderful. Your investigation of agriculture.
Why,
I
yes,
really have to come
Paulina.
all the way back
In
here just
fact,
for that.
It was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in Connect. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could...
okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
Yeah.
You should
exactly.
know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Verdius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were... Bon Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh?
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds.
In any case, you really saved our butt.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, eh?
Good luck with your hunting expedition.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
What a fetch quest. Let's go. To the tree. Wait a minute. Could have fast traveled it earlier, couldn't I? Such an idiot.
Trent, rise and shine. I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Chule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like...
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after? Unfortunately, I have not seen
Oh, you're
hide
kidding
nor
me.
feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Ulul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Fly.
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Floating Isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
The ground looks so small from up here.
It feels a lot more spread out when you have to walk, huh?
Ooh, new location.
This place is what remains of the Mystic Realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When Kadiel was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the mud out, people! Floret's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easy.
Spirits will answer our call.
Just what I need. Take this! Shade sight!
Thanks.
I'm only just getting started. That's the rest. You're mine! Got it!
Right, I'm actually coming off Visions of Mana now, and I'm gonna have another little couple of hours break, and I will be playing probably Remnant 2 later. Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye.